Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, God. Should it all be working? I'm gonna trust that it works. Oh, that's me. I'm gonna do my normal test message in both YouTube and Twitch, just to make sure, because YouTube sometimes breaks on the chat. There we go. We're good. Everything's great. Surprisingly. Now, why is Celeste not showing up? That's not great. Celeste, would you like to get picked up? There we go. Oh, we love Celeste. God damn, is there a storm outside? Oh well. Pretty typical for UK weather. Oh, where's my Discord lagging? Oh wait. Is that a friend request? Or, oh, message request. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. We love free nitro. At least whenever it is actually free. And in this case it is. With you can move around like this. This is possibly the weirdest feature I think Celeste has. I mean, I'm all for it, but like, why? Why did they come up with this as a concept? Yeah. Continue where I left off. God damn, I'm getting rusty. I can tell by these movements. I just need to warm up, that's all. Climb up there. What's good, Kevin? Take me. Yeah. I'm not convinced this is working the way I want it to. Oh my god. Wow. Hello. Hello. I should not be able to hear myself, but that is fixed. Okay. Anyways, battling. Love fighting Arena and demons and depression and shit like that. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm playing this well, because this is my first attempt of the day. The fact that I've even made it to battling in the first place, I'm quite happy about. That was stupid. Don't know what the hell I was doing there. Do I ping Rejector? I might. Ranked globally 39th in rage. Yeah, that sounds like an Aegis status. Well, that was unnecessary. Okay, back to rock bottom. No, this isn't even rock bottom. This checkpoint's called reflection. The next one's called rock bottom. Yeah, start, lake, hollow, reflection, rock bottom. I have no idea what the last one's called, where you get the second dash. Stupid. That was the stupidest stupid I've ever stupided. Stupided? Is that a word? Stupided? I don't know what the word is. The stupidest stupid that I've ever... Yeah, we'll go with stupid. I can definitely make my stream look a lot better. Just seeing it now. Probably isn't the most enticing thing right now. What is the last checkpoint of reflection called? Now I want to know. I'll check after this run. Bounce up here, go that. Down. I'll go this way. I don't go this way enough anymore. I like shaking things up. Life would be boring if you did the same thing over and over and over. Even though that is just what Goldens are. Doing the same level over and over. Until you eventually get it. And then you feel happy, content even. Oh my god. That was nearly a run killer. What the hell just happened there? Okay. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Man, I wish I could make a song like this. Or like any video game song. What am I doing? Why am I not just going along the platforms? They're spaced that way for a reason. God. Might change it to a timed message. Okay. That was my fault for trying that, but that was nasty. In fact, let's try and work on this stream looking a bit better. Yeah, I'll move that into the corner. I'll make that a bit smaller. I will... How can I... Is that a thing I can do? I don't think so. I'll just do it as... Okay, let me look for this. Where can I find something good to use? Okay, and then if I move that down, and then I extend that out, all of a sudden I've got a bit of texture going on. Let me... I just want to turn down the brightness. No, not like that. No, wait, Yeah, like that. That looks quite nice. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, that looks quite nice. We'll go with that. Welcome back, boyos. That is... We are so here. Oh my god, we're so here. We're not just here, we're so here. We really are. I'm trying to mess around with the background of my stream. I think it looks nice. I might change the color, but... Or change the actual background image that I'm using. You know, because you're here, we're gonna get this golden straight away. First try. Not even a damn struggle. You're observing. Well, that's good. Because we're about to fucking get this, and I'm not gonna make any silly mistakes. Because silly mistakes are silly. Called that for a reason. Well. Anyway, how are you doing today, Mr. Protector? Don't let old man disappoint. I'll try not to. I don't know why I called you Mr. Protector. Just Protector. Like... Yeah, I'll try not to let you down. We believe. Me missing clear. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, actually, it feels quite nice calling you Mister. I don't know. I like calling people Mister or Mrs. or Miss or whatever. As long as this isn't some like as long as it's not me calling them like master, because that's a bit weird. But Miss is great. God damn, I up a lot. Go on then, Badlin. I bet you're scared of me now, aren't you? And let me actually, like, sit up properly. And then, yep, there we go. Also is. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by intelligentsia. Oh, it's just heavy winds. I thought I heard thunder. Third class in society, intellectuals are highly educated people as a group, especially when regarded as possessing culture and political influence. Oh, okay. I've not really paid attention to status classes. But no, yeah, that's fair enough. As soon as I start thinking about the movements I'm doing, I'll mess up. I'm trying to like not think of it and give myself other things to focus on. Because as soon as I start thinking, oh, what do I do here? I'll accidentally dash in the wrong direction. Obviously, there's a few exceptions I need to focus to remember where I am, but... about my day, it was something nice. Woke up really late 1 PM since I was watching some stuff about Deltarune. Deltarune's a great game. Wish I'd played more of it. I think I only played a bit of the first chapter and then didn't have the time to continue. Once more during storytelling conversation about game in general, Toby Fox is an absolute madman. Don't know how he does it. I think you can, at least I love it. Yeah, the thing is with music, so like the actual sort of like chord progression and key stuff, all the theory behind it I can do, but when it comes to making a riff or like a melody or anything like that, or making a drum beat that isn't too math rocky or prog metal or anything like that, as soon as it comes to like that, I'm screwed. Hang on, let me go. Yeah, like I'm kind of get like the basis of a song done. So like a lot of the stuff I make sounds like, well, to put it bluntly, basic white girl shit. Oh. Oh, you mean like as in playing through Deltarune and beating it? So that was risky as hell. I think I could beat Deltarune given the time. I just don't have the time. Yeah. I need to check. I need some time to let my heart rate decrease because it is only just clocked that this is actually a personal best for a golden run. So I'm just gonna let my heart slow down a bit and then we'll continue. Oh god. Quote myself from earlier, as soon as I start thinking about what I'm doing, I mess up. As soon as I realized I was doing the personal best, I mess up on the next room. Hang on, wait a second, This is the final room. Isn't it? Because if I go through here... Of course, now do it, because there's no stress being put on me. Yeah, that is the final room. God damn it. That was a stupid death. That is annoying. I think I need to use the pause button more. Because I could, like, straight up just pause in the middle of a room and think, right, what am I going to do for the next 3 seconds? Especially in that lengthy-ass last room. Yeah, when I said use the pause button more, I didn't mean press the pause button when I'm trying to dash because they're right next to each other. Alright. Hello, back. I'm Slice. Yeah. Yeah, my hands got a bit shaky, and, it was a stupid death. I'll show you after this run what happened. But you have to fail before you succeed, so sometimes you just have to fail a few times, sometimes you have to fail a few hundred times, sometimes you have to fail a few thousand times, sometimes you just fail too many times you can never get to that succeed. But this is not one of those times. Come here, Batlin. I will murder you. No, I'll force you to stop fighting me and then I'll morph our bodies so that I can gain a second dash. For chapters 7, 8, and bits of 9. You're really pulling the quotes on me. At least, I'm assuming that's a quote, and I'm going to take a guess that based on the wording used, it is probably either Undertale or Deltarune. Oh wait, is that one of Sans lines in the Sans fight? No? Oh. I genuinely thought that was a Sans line. Fair enough. What's their quote from then? Oh, okay. That was... yeah. So my death last time... Just funny considering how Celeste is. Fair enough. Yeah, so, this last room, where you've got these long feathers, I was going through this, thinking I was about to win, got this one, and then for some reason just went up into those spinners. And I think my fingers were just shaking a bit and I accidentally pressed W a few too many times. But it was really annoying. Because, like, I got halfway through the last room, pretty much. No, I got like a quarter of the way through. And past that point, I couldn't have died. I play 6B, I hated feather movement windows. Fair enough. The thing is, because before, when I started playing Celeste on Steam, I was on just a basic laptop, so it felt like the key presses were quite smooth, and I loved feather movement. However, right now, my PC setup's pretty good, except from the keyboard. My keyboard is just a straight up Logitech office keyboard that you might find if you're like, I don't know, if you're in an office, you might find this kind of keyboard. And so pressing the keys feels like it's harder than it is. And because I've gotten so used to a laptop keyboard, I love feathers as well, even on PC movement is nice. Yeah, feathers are great. But this weird switch of like the texture of the keys from when I absolutely grinded out this game whenever I could to pass the time in China. Not that I had much time, but it was practically the only thing I could do. Because they'd also take your phones away, they'd take down the internet, so you had to be careful. But exact runs where you need to start pressing it with exact timing to make 90, 180 degrees turns. Yeah, that's true. $6B is going to be a nightmare to golden. But as soon as I golden it, I might be able to start putting it into my any percent runs if I go back to those in the future. So all 5B and 6B are faster than their A-side counterparts. Hang on, I'm going back. What just... Oh, I accidentally did just a really weird wave dash there. What do I know about Deltarune exactly? Basically nothing. I've played a little bit of it, so I understand how the combat system works. There's a Rousey, there's a Chris, and there's someone else, I think. But I forgot who that someone else is. Is it the weird, like... Well, there's a wizard, isn't it? Susie. Oh, wait, no, Rousey's the wizard. Susie's the... You start off in a school, don't you? And Rousey's... No, Susie is kind of a bully, I think, which is why in the actual game she's like the high damage dealer in early game, I think. But like in terms of actual storyline, I know close to nothing. Like, I do not remember what they're on a mission to do, and I know that chapters 3 and 4 obviously got released recently, but there is still chapters to be made. I mean, if you have some free time, you should try it. I would love to try it out, yeah. I do remember someone saying, I don't remember the exact details about it, but Toby Fox, when he made Deltarune, it was purely because of a dream he had, and we're still trying to find out what the dream was about, because it's going to be released in chapter 5 or something. That's just a random trivia fact I know. In terms of Fever Dream, yeah. In terms of actual, like, content, I know close to nothing. Alright, give me a second. Alright. That was stupid. That was... Why is it that as soon as you go to do something or get something, that's the room that I die? When you get snacks, that's the room that I die. When you say give me a sec, because that's the room that I die. What is this curse? YMCA. That is a great song. Hello, somebody. Do you want me to call you somebody or Car Lord or like... What do you want me to call you? Hello there. General Kenobi. I have not watched Star Wars. I just know that exists. I don't mind. Hello, Retector. I'll call you somebody just so people know who I'm referring to in chat, I guess. Actually, that's kind of counterintuitive. Yeah, I'll call you Car Lord. Because that's sort of like how we met, in a way. Oh. Oh, actually, yeah. I'm gonna take that as a message to go down. Oh my god, that was nearly too low. Ah! God damn it. Splatoon is kind of a game that can be described as storytelling RPG first game. Fair. That is not a surprise. I mean, I've played Undertale, so I can assume it's gonna be something kind of similar to that, just because same creator. Just naturally. It's amazing how it works. Yeah, I might... Depending on how Celeste goes, I might start streaming Deltarune as well in the future. Stream a playthrough of that. See how it goes. Deltarune has two states, either big shitpost or deep lore stuff. Fair enough. That's one thing you gotta love about indie games. Be careful though. Oh, well, in case someone comes in chat and spoils something. Is that what you mean? When it comes to this kind of games, yeah, people do that. Like, I'm not going to say the exact thing just in case anyone somehow hasn't watched it, but especially with Avengers Endgame, there was a guy in our class who brought a sort of like a Bluetooth speaker and just blasted using Google Translate TTS to say that the person who dies at the end dies. I'm not going to say which character just in case someone somehow hasn't watched it, but He just blasted that across the whole school and quickly became like the most hated person because he watched it day one and those people hadn't. Oh, I see you met Sans. Did you know we'll be fighting him in Genesis over it? Damn. Sans fight is not as hard as people make it out to be. I'll say that. Actually. I don't think people talk enough about Undying the Undying. Like, that honestly was a harder fight for me than Sans. Maybe it was because I had less experience with the combat system. But, like... maybe you can come around with spoilers things. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're gonna spoil a game, I don't really care, because... I'm not too interested in the lore, but like, I will still be annoyed. Maybe make pre-recorded walkthrough. Or to like, record the streams as like an MP4 and then just do that as a pre-recorded stream. That could be a shout. No, but then I'd want to interact with the chat, aside from spoilers. I don't know, I mean, just record stuff. And put it as videos. Yeah, actually, I probably would stream and then record just a playthrough and then post that on YouTube. I mean, it will be, if it comes to that point, I'll think about it more. But until I'm, like, properly done with Celeste, I don't want to mix in the two games. But, you know, Lore and Deltarune is fun too. Yeah. Right now, Poor Chap has typical FNAF state where all people do is theorize about stuff. Building radios. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I know in terms of lore, I've had my fair share of theories because a while ago, I think it was like a year ago, I stopped, but no, it must have been more than a year ago. It must have been like a year and a half ago, I stopped playing Genshin. Before that point, I was quite invested in it, and I'd keep on having crazy discussions with people about their theories. Because, I mean, the short basis about that game is you've been unconscious for, I think it's like 500 years, and then your sibling turns out to be the main villain, and you're trying to explore the world to try and figure out what she saw, or what he saw, depending on which one you play as. I'll check that message in a second. Honestly, story in Genshin is amazing. That's the exact reason what hooked me up to this game. I mean, Mondstadt was great, Liyue was great, Inazuma was very good. When it got to Sumeru, it definitely got a bit long-winded. I love the puzzles, but in terms of the storyline, it was quite hard to keep up. Fontaine was very good. And some point after Fontaine Archon Quest finish, I just stopped. Like, I know soon there's going to be the first region of Snezhnaya released. Or something like that. There's like an outskirts region I think I've seen something about. Story's amazing, but at some point I just lost it. Yeah. I think if I could play the game from start to finish again, that would be nice. Unless I can't understand it a lot. Yeah, there's all these weird things about I mean, even Leeway was a bit confusing at points. Especially with the ideas of... what they're called. They're like the demigods, like Shao, like... he's the only one I can think of, actually. Adepts, yeah. Adeptuses. Adepti? Yeah. Those things, yeah. That was a confusing addition to me at the start. I mean, I liked it in the end. Fuck's sake. Okay. But yeah. It would be nice to replay that. And following that, there's a few other gacha story games that I've played for a bit, including Honkai Star Rail. I've played a bit of that. I stopped around about Nakoni time. I think I did all the quests in Penacony. And then roughly around there I stopped. And... actually can replay from the beginning. Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like I could just genuinely start everything from the beginning, reset, but keep the characters and stuff I had. That would be nice. I mean, this is kind of reset. I'm complaining. Yeah. Oh. Whoopsie. Thank God you can recover that. Yeah. And then there was also a more recent game released by Kura Games called Wuthering Waves. I played that for a bit. And that was quite fun. But again, I could not keep up with the storyline. I think it's a rich storyline, but when you're playing it with friends who have already like played through a bit of it, you sort of... you want to get up to the stage they are, so you're rushing it a bit. And I think to actually appreciate the stories of those kinds of games, you really have to take it slow to understand everything. Because Genshin, I had two friends who were playing it. They were sort of about... they started playing towards the beginning of Inazuma's release, and I started playing maybe like a few months after. But because they'd sped through everything, I wanted to speed through everything. But I didn't want spoilers, so I didn't tell them that I was gonna be playing. It spoils a lot of how this game is big. It is a huge game. Yeah. But I didn't tell my friends that I was playing it because I didn't want spoilers. So at one point I was just like, wait, can you look at my screenshot? I just want to show you something. And then they're just like, what the hell? Since when do you play Genshin? Because I started screen sharing the fight against Child or Tartaglia or Ajax, whatever you want to call him. Or the 11th Fatui Harbinger. Whatever you want to call him. But they were like, why are you fighting him? I'm confused. Since when do you play this game? But yeah. That was a stupid death, but like... I can't really be mad, because... I think rock bottom, if I make a stupid death there, I'm worried that I'll make it again. Heavens are wild. That is so real. Honestly, maybe it's just me, but I feel like sometimes when I hear Kevin's block voice, yeah. Whenever I hear Kevin's voice, sometimes, for some reason, I end up hearing a mix of... You know the police officer at the Star Subway Surfers? Where he has that grunt after he finds you doing the graffiti? Kind of reminds me of a mix of that, and a mix of... I think it's... Because I haven't actually watched any Dragon Ball Z, but I played Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I think it was Xenoverse 2, actually, on Xbox. And I think it's Piccolo that the voice also kind of reminds me of. Oh? I don't know why I made that connection. Everything's fine, everything's great. Everything is great. We survive. We recover. I was gonna recite my speech to TJ about the, we triumph together, we fall together, but I forgot what order I did it and what exactly I said. That was a really close call. Oh my... I can't even be mad. That was fucking hilarious. Do you hear boxes? Yeah. Oh. And the thing is, I use that as a pause keybind so much. The only reason I have it is because of speedrunning. If I wasn't a speedrunner, I would immediately unbind that. Because this might sound a bit strange, but my dash key is enter, and my pause key is shift. As in the right shift, not the left shift. My left shift is grab. I have some really strange keybinds. But, yeah, whenever I'm speedrunning, because you want to be able to skip cutscenes as quick as possible. So what I have is I have shift binded to pause, and then if you bind something to down and confirm when you're paused, it will do down first and then confirm to do skip cutscene. I mean, I just swap grab and dash. I don't even remember what the original keybinds are, I'm going to be honest. But yeah, so if you bind something down, if you bind something to down and confirm, then you can just skip cutscene. So I've got shift and then slash, which will do down confirm. So there it will do options. Obviously, if I did resume now, it'd retry and I'd respawn. For me, X is dash, C is grab. Fair enough. But yeah, if I was to show you my keybinds, you'd quickly realize I am a speedrunner because I have 6 different jump keybinds. Oh, it feels so stupid. So left, right, up, down, WASD, both for movement. For jump, I've got W, I got space, I got Q, I got F, I got E, I got U. Dash, I got enter, grab, I got left shift. Down and confirm is also H. I tried H at some point. Means LC keywords are binding in such a way that importance of action decreases from ZC. I did notice that because I booted up Gravitas for about a minute or two before stream just to see what kind of game it was. And I was very surprised that your Z was jump, because I'm very not used to that. I mean, it made sense later on because I realized that X and C were also keybinds. I have no idea what they do because I've literally just started the game. But because I noticed X and C were also buttons, I don't think V was. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, I use basic ZXC key bindings. Yeah, that's fair enough. Because I'm used to jump either being W, shift, or space. So when I saw Z, that was a bit strange. I don't know how hard it is with code. Maybe I'll make rebinding someday. That would be good. I'm not sure how you would go about it. I'm not sure how you would go about much, to be honest. I need to sharpen my skills with game coding. Yeah, it doesn't strike me as something that would be too bad. Basically, I don't see very much reason for it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the way I see it with my very limited coding brain is that you could probably have like a variable for the control, and then you take the key input of someone in a menu, you set that key to the variable, but then I don't know. Damn, what was that message? I didn't see that one. I mean, I'll drop like 5 levels with some 10 minutes gameplay and then move on to a different project. Fair? No, yeah, I get that. I mean, I guess it's not too hard. Yeah, I have no idea. Obviously, it's not the highest priority thing at all. Especially if you're your own playtester, you know the controls better than anyone. Because they're the ones you pick. Key map sprites. I completely ignored that would be a thing. Yeah. Oh god, okay. Badlin, why do you have to be mean? Can't you just be like a nice friend? I want to see a Celeste too, where we play as Alex. I don't know why that's just popped in my mind, but I would really love to see that. Maybe I can just take some free game maps, I don't know. Yeah, probably. That was stupid. I don't know what I was doing from the start of that room. What I might do, I might take like a screenshot of each room and then just have them on my other monitor and be like, okay, so when you get to this room, this is the thing you want to take, this is what you wait for, this is what you do next. Just because I do not seem to have a good memory when it comes to being smart in those rooms. Honestly, I don't need to do it for all the rooms, I can do it for the rooms that are just confusing in the moment. So I'm hungry as fuck. I didn't have lunch. I probably should have lunch. Especially the way I'm built. I need as much food as I can get. I feel like I'm turning into a streamer now, because at the end of the day, I did just kind of prioritize starting the stream over having lunch. And people have rated it, nice. And go to lunch for it. I can't just... I know I have the right, but like, I'm in the mindset of 6A, and I'm streaming as well. I can't just get up and go for lunch. Well, I mean, I could, but like, actually, I've just realized it's 4 PM. Realistically, at this point, I might as well just have a big dinner and then have like a second dinner at like 11. And then knowing me, a third dinner at like 3 AM because I won't be able to get to sleep. That is what I do a lot. A lack of a... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean... It would be nice to go back, but at the same time... I don't know, you've got the retry keybind to retry the whole level, and I think that's all that really matters. Like, if you make a mistake, you're supposed to be punished in the game. And it's not like you're setting them to the start of the game again. I think that seems like a fair punishment. One of the difficulties is basically think ahead of level. Yeah. People don't like to think sometimes. I just want to go on autopilot. Honestly, anyone complaining about no undo option is just bad at the game. Like, sure, I mess up a few times, but like, if you're messing up that often that you need to be able to undo your last step or go, that's just it. Sad. Oh my god. That was risky as hell. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I know I'm playing so risky. I can't help it. I'm a speedrunner at heart. Oh, that could have killed me. What Goldens do to a man. Surreal. And I'll be right back. Someone's knocking my door. I'm back, bitches. Nah, no one's a bitch here. Everyone's nuts here, let's be real. Yeah, it just turned out to be an Amazon parcel, so we're good. Why did I stop here? Where is my momentum right now? Have I just hit battling, or am I about to hit battling? I've just hit, okay. Oh wait, yeah, I could have gone back and we could have seen. Oh well, still alive. Oh, thank God. Man, that was risky as hell. That was risky as hell. I'm risky as hell. I was about to say, but you're already on board. Yeah. I realized you could check, but a bit late. Hello, steak on pizza. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I gotta fucking lock it now. However, my stomach is going to be annoying. If I die, I'm blaming it on me being hungry. Which I'm blaming on me putting the stream first. I panicked. I fucking panicked. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I didn't see that message to turn off second monitor. I should have. Oh yeah. steak on pizza, whatever you want me to call you. How did the moonberry go? Because I kind of fell asleep mid watching. Got it probably right after you fell asleep, like 10 minutes after your last message. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, you got really close, and then the next thing I know, I'm waking up. Yeah, I was just looking through Twitch streams with Celeste, just to see how people were doing, and I came across that one. Yeah, I had a feeling you got it, because when I came back, I looked at my monitor, when I awoke, sorry. I looked at my monitor and saw that the stream had ended and your next goal was something like Strawberry Jam Advanced Lobby. So I figured, yeah, there's a good chance you probably got Moonberry, and assuming you also got 1-Up, which was your next goal. So I had a feeling you got it, but yeah. At the moment, I'm just going for Goldens. I'm surprised you even wanted to stick around. Not many people would do that for someone like me with a mic muted. Yeah, it was entertaining seeing you progress. I mean, I don't really care about someone talking to me verbally. I mean, here I am streaming to people who obviously don't have mics because they're in chat, obviously, but like, yeah, it was nice to see. Oh my god. Nearly died there. I would have absolutely hated myself after that. God, I played that risky as hell. Thank God I got there in time. I thought I was gonna die at the last second. Oh my god, there is not a platform down there. Oh, thank God my instincts kicked in. Oh, bloody hell. Which chapter am I doing next? I'm either going to do 7A or 4B, I think. 7A I'm not too sure about because it is a long chapter. 3B's just annoying as hell. I'm not doing that anytime soon. I think I'll probably do... maybe... oh, I could do 8A, actually. 8A might be easier than 7A. I didn't even think about that. Because there's that skip you can do towards the start. Which I still need to get the hang of. Because it's not consistent, but I can do that. So yeah, I might do 7A. See how that goes. No, not 7A, 8A. Oh my god, how am I not dead? And also the lack of getting dashes back after things like wave dashes, supers, hypers. All of that stuff will probably make me be less risky, so it might be an easier golden. Yeah, there is a platform on that one. That's what I got confused with. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, I won't be reading chat. Second monitor is going off for this part. It's going straight back on. What the hell even happened there? Genuinely, I need to look at what happened. Yeah. Okay, wait, so I went into the room. Dialogue. I jumped over the first one, managed to start grabbing onto the second one as it was going up. And then because I was holding down to duck under the orb, I fell off onto the orb. And it killed me. Wow. Hang on, let me get some practice down on this section. Is there like... does it actually show a mark when the boss changes? Okay, that room, that's fine. It's this room, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just gonna practice from here. Yeah, that's what I tried to do. And then that. And then that, and then that. That's what I... why could I not do that? And then from here it's... over that. And then wait for that. Maybe not over that bullet next time. Yeah, it feels so much easier when I'm not carrying a golden. The stress is the hardest part of this. It isn't the ruins. It's the thought of if I mess up, I've got to do this all over again. And in this room, I've just not got to be stupid. I've got to be not stupid. And then just take my time towards the end there. And then boom, that'll be the chapter done. Oh god, I gotta do this now. Now I press restart chapter. I dashed into that. That's a scam. Get golden. Mr. Kevin like an absolute idiot. Guys, this is going to be the run. I will make sure this works. Yeah. That is a strange. Yeah. The stress is just getting to me. I don't know why. Is it the fact that I'm streaming this? Is it the fact that it's a golden? I don't know. Yeah. The reason why Farewell is so hard as a golden. Like, at the end of the day, obviously it is still a very hard chapter. For it to get good, so real. Obviously Farewell is still a hard chapter, but it's so long that the stress just keeps building up as you get further and further. Once you beat Event Horizon, it's even more stressful. Once you beat Determination, it's more stressful. It's just gets worse and worse. I don't actually remember what comes first, Event Horizon or Determination, but I know those two are generally considered the hardest. To go through Deathless, that is. Should have dashed. Should have dashed to break the momentum. Close to end is similar to when I play Geometry Dash and start to shake, you're becoming more nervous. Yeah. I mean, I'm already a very shaky person. But I just uncontrollably shake when I get nervous. Which is why it's kind of good that my keyboard requires quite a bit of force to press down a key. Obviously, it's not too much force that it's, like, hurting. But it means that if I accidentally tap on something like 5 times, Yeah, if there's any recommendations I have to anyone getting into Celeste, maybe don't do Goldens. Which color are my switches? They're just straight up black. It's a straight up standard Logitech office keyboard. Because of stress. Yeah, anyone who's getting into Celeste. Do modded instead of Goldens. Modded's more fun. And don't try 9D Platinum unless your name is Paradash. Or Secure Account, maybe. I don't know. Would Secure Account be good at 9D Plat? Wow, 60 G4. Is that how much force it takes for me to? I wouldn't be surprised. I got on chapters 1 and 2 and decided to not go on anything ever again. Yeah, I realized that because when I hopped into the stream you had 177 berries, so I was like, what 2 chapters has he decided to golden before the moonberry? And is he goldening the rest? But no, that makes sense, chapters 1 and 2. These sides are quite easy though. This is a keyboard K120 for business. Apparently. I don't know if that's actually something you can search up or if that's just like a term for a select group of keyboards. Got it? Okay. Yeah, that's the keyboard I use. I do need a better keyboard, but... Also, I think the fact that I use an office keyboard, quite old and cheap. Man, I just got the cheapest keyboard I could get because I didn't think it would matter that much. And then I got into rhythm games. And then I got into platformers. Which I learned D-pad keyboard to play Celeste because using a joystick sucks. Yeah, it kind of does, to be honest. I mean, in the long run it works, but you got to be careful with, especially what controller you're using. Different controllers have different dead zones, so you have to be more careful. When I first started playing Celeste, I used a Xbox One controller. And then I couldn't bring that with me to China, so I figured if I'm gonna play on laptop, I gotta learn keyboard and mouse. I brought my wireless mouse. That was fine. Yeah. Well, so I'm just going to say this for the future, because if my channel ever for some reason blows up and I start getting popular, that's going to be something to take note of. If I ever don't see your message, or it like doesn't pop up, it is more than fine to send it again. No one's going to consider that spamming. If it's something that you actually like want me to see and react to, or acknowledge, then yeah. So I might in the future start no problem so far. Yeah, at the moment I'm quite on top of it because it's mostly you messaging and then the occasional message from someone else, like Darren coming into stream, or something like that. But you're by far the most talkative. And since you're the only one that is so, it's much easier to keep track of. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if you've ever seen, I think it's called Last Life. It's a set of series that was done by Grian and a few other people on Minecraft. I have some American friends. In fact, Protector, if you remember that girl who started hitting on me for my accent after hating me, it was in one of those series that I did it. But I'm trying to get back into those series with my American friends. So there is a chance that weekly you might see an upload from a random series where it'll be something live. There's a different twist each time. If I do get into those and I do start uploading, just be aware. It will be very different from the rest of my content. Yeah, I'm trying to have videos on my channel that aren't what I have right now, which is a few Celeste speedruns, a few levels on the Dance Fire Nights, and I also have a few Hitler AI covers on there, or just AI covers in general, but Hitler Happy did great compared to the others. Genuinely, it's still getting like hundreds of views a week. I can't complain. It did surprisingly well. But yeah, if you have notifications turned on, you'll be fine. If you join the Discord, you can get the YouTube uploads roll. And you can also get stream notifications, you can get general announcements. So... oh, I jumped straight over. I mean, YouTube notifications work pretty well for me. Yeah. They don't always work for me, which is why I'm glad that certain streamers have Discord notifications. I played that incredibly risky. I just decided not to acknowledge it because I knew as soon as I did, I might die if I was still in that room. And for some reason, bot that gives rolls just throws errors at me. Wait. Are you talking about Axel OS? In the server? Or are you just saying in general? Because if it is Axel, then okay. Only the original command user can use this button. I mean, okay, the only reason I'm using that bot is because I have a friend who made it, so I can always go to him with errors. Now that you've said that, I'm glad that you've told me that. I'm gonna spam message him right now and tell him to fucking fix it. You can try to investigate that. Actually, wait, I'll do that off stream. Just because I realized that I'm at this point of the level. But maybe later if you want to. Yeah. Only original command user. Oh, that is ugly. Oh my god. I did that subconsciously. I'm so glad that worked. Yeah, he's made a few bots. For example, if I go into the server right now, I think I've got 2 bots that are made by him in that server. Yeah, Dispatcher is also made by him. And yeah. I tried making a Minecraft server with him at one point, and it didn't work too well because as soon as it started going good, I went off to China, and I was paying for the server. So, thank you for the good luck. Oh my god. Okay. That was a weird series of noises, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, making bots seems fun. Telegram or Discord? Fair. God damn it. That's one of the only times I've gone into that feather and I've been too low. At the time I didn't want to invest time for it. Yeah. No, it does take a while. He's got a support server as well, so... I'll DM him privately though, because I know him personally, so... For now, I guess, yeah. Game dev does sound a bit better. Just in case, well, games can't be fully replaced, whereas, hypothetically speaking, Discord might shut down. I don't see why they would at any given point, but like... And also, game dev just seems more fun. Wait, hang on. I mean, to be honest, all things I've tried game dev is sincerely what I like most. Yeah. No, I completely get that. For one of my exams that I did when I was 16, I did a course called Interactive Media, where it's sort of talking about like film development, game development, website development, stuff like that. But I probably don't want to say that because to some extent I love everything I tried. For real. I tried to develop a game, but I'm not nearly skilled enough. I couldn't even make Snake. I mean, it's a skill you can learn. No one's not skilled. Well, okay, yeah, people are not skilled enough in the present. But like, everyone's capable of making a game if they try. Because a lot of it you can learn. Or no, all of it you can learn. You can learn to have a more creative mindset, which is something I need to learn. But, yeah, when I did that interactive media course, for the final exam, or for the coursework, there's a few different options you have, which is either, like, creating an animation with sound, creating a game, creating a website that's fully functional, has, like, database and shit. All of that. But the problem was our school sort of decided what we were going to do, and my teacher thought we would all be distracted by all of the interesting stuff. So he chose the most boring option there in an attempt to make us focus more on the content rather than getting carried away. And so he picked the option of making a comic. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people who would like making comics. But when I had a look at the other options for that year, and I realized that there was an option to create a VR game, I was absolutely fucking pissed at him. Because that seems like something incredibly fun. Obviously, it wouldn't be very good, because I'm not great at coding. However, I would have the motivation to learn. I'd have the motivation to do good stuff. I have a little experience with block coding, not with... Yeah. That's fair enough. I mean... Because we did some practice game development in class in case you wanted to switch to it at a later day. And we used Game Maker Studio, which I think is the same one Undertale and Deltarune are made out of. But for that, I was just using block coding. So block coding can definitely make a game. It's just, you gotta have the dedication, you gotta have the time, you gotta have creativity. More importantly, you've gotta have fun. There's no point doing something if you find it boring as hell, because you need to be motivated. And motivation doesn't come from doing something you hate. Well, it can come from doing something you hate if you need it in your life. Game Maker, I don't know. We had a weird trial, not a trial. We had a weird license thing where the school paid for it and then enough students could connect up to a certain limit. But I imagine it's quite cheap. Game Maker Studio. Games. It seems to be a one-time purchase of 84 quid to get everything that you need. There is a free tier of Game Maker to get used to it. I'm just aware that if you want to make games that actually sell, I don't think you're allowed to do that with the free tier. And I think there's a certain platform that you can't do unless you get the monthly tier. Oh, what is it? You can definitely make a PC game. Is it mobile or console? Probably console. But yeah, Game Maker's a great shout if you want to do block coding, from what I've experienced. And for as long as you don't want to release your games with a commercial license, one of the factors is being free, you can check Godot Engine. That's the one you use, isn't it? If it's free, there's no reason not to try it. Oh my god, what the hell? What the helly? Yeah, you do. I was gonna say, I've seen that referenced around you a few times, so I assumed you used it. It's open source. Jesus. Fair enough. Free to download, use, distribute, and do everything. Okay. That's a good game development software thing. A good engine, that's what it's called. I'm gonna take this very slow. say that and I sped through that bit. I say that and I do a wave dash there. Oh yeah, what languages does it use? That's important because if I get into game development, I'll probably use Go.Engine if it's free. So what language is it worth learning? I'm going to choose not to turn off my monitor because every time I do, I die on the first room. Yeah, he's still here. He was just asking what language the engine uses. Can't remember a nickname. Well, his full use was steak on pizza. Yeah, I'm calling him that, but I'm not sure if he wants to be called steak. I don't know. Oh my god. PD script is a language that resembles Python a lot. Oh, that's useful. Python's like the only one I have any experience in. Okay, what you call me? Fair enough. Okay, it's nice and slow. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, I'm gonna stop paying attention to chat and stop responding. I'm actually gonna mute my mic and move out of the way because it is kind of distracting. I just realized I muted before I finished that sentence. But yeah, you guys keep discussing whatever you want to do. I think this is the final room. Let's fucking go, chat. Stop. Nightbot, get out of here. No, Nightbot, you're not ruining this for us. How do I remove Nightbot? How do I remove Nightbot? How to remove Nightbot. YouTube. Wait, Nightbot's a dashboard, isn't it? Yeah. I'm fucking turning that off. It will not ruin this. Chat moderation. Excess caps, disabled. Excess emotes, disabled. Excess symbols, disabled. Links, disabled. Blacklist words, disabled. Holy. Okay, now I'm just gonna be stupid and I'll jump straight into the spikes. Let's go. Thank God the golden berry collects there. Oh God, I still feel like finishing this properly. It's taken me too long to get here. Protector, I hope it hasn't banned you from speaking. I don't know what it's actually done. I know it's deleted your messages. Wait, Nightbot. Oh, it did a 10-minute timeout. No, how do I cancel that? How do I cancel that? Why would I want that? How do I undo that? Logs. Default commands? Is it command? No. Always no. Logs? No. Oh God. Fucking hate Nightbot. Nightbot was purely here for an exclamation mark Discord command on YouTube. Protector, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to fix it. What if I put you in a 10-second timeout manually? What happens then? It's gonna go back to normal after 10 seconds? There we go. Yay. Oh, thank God. I always come back. Let's go. Nolan's left. Properties. Back. I'm gonna have to get off at 11. No worries. Whenever you need to go, you can go. I'm gonna assume that 11 is for 6 minutes from now. I'm not sure what time zone you are. But that would make sense if you're like Centralish America, like maybe Texas, around about there, Minnesota, somewhere around there. I don't remember the states of America and where they are. I know the states, but I don't know where they are. Yeah, so let's... I'm gonna assume that the golden swan... Yeah, the golden swan's here. So if I... Funny how when more we talk about game dev... Yeah. I definitely could have just gone straight over and done it this way. Skip that bit just because I can. Yeah, so this is where the skip is. There's something weird, like if you do that, you can go through. I'm gonna not take the golden this time. I want to work out the angle that you need to be at. It's like a dash, straight up, straight up. That's it. And then that takes me straight to this bit. And I just go up here. Into this room. Jump on these, go up here. And then yeah, that's the checkpoint. I'm assuming this is the second checkpoint, because I know there is a third checkpoint that looks a lot more devious than this. Oh, okay. You can't make that without dashing. Love B-side core RST is so cozy. I don't actually think I recognize it, I'm gonna be honest. Or I don't think I remember it. Let me have a listen. Oh, fuck off getting the deaths. That is oddly soothing, yeah. Oh, whoops. Why the fuck? Why am I doing 8B now? I don't know. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Ah. So that is all of the C sides goldened. All of the A sides, apart from Farewell, obviously. But Farewell isn't really an A side. So it's 3B, 4B, 5B, 6B. Oh wait, no, 7A and 8A. I haven't done those. Most beautiful part is when it plays main melody notes. Yeah. B sides are great. I'm gonna... Sorry about that. Oh yes, Pico 8. Can you golden Pico 8? Pico 8? By any chance? I feel like we've already discussed this and you can't. Oh. I forgot that the controls are a bit more janky. Let's get the berries. Is there any berries over here? Yeah, Seasides was one of the first things I did. Buy steak on pizza, we shall miss you. I think the order I did them was... Actually, no, I think I did just straight up do all the Seasides first. Is there any way I can check which order I did them? I doubt it. That 193 berries is looking juicy, though. You can see I've died a lot in 5B. Why have I died a lot in 5B? It might have been that I was AFK in one of the rooms and I was dying to Seekers. Pico 8 doesn't have golden. That's sad. Global Steam stats, 3 million golden berries. Is there like... I'm gonna try to find something online. I want to see if there's something online that shows like what % of people have how many berries. Multiple golden berries, 1% or less. Yeah, that's not what I want. More comprehensive tracking like the Farewell Golden Collectors list. Yeah, I know the Farewell Golden Collectors list. But like, believe it or not, I haven't done Farewell Gold. Yeah, what do you think I should do next for Tech Tour? 3B, 4B, 5B, 6B, 7A, 7B, 8A, 8B, or if you want to curse me to hell, farewell. Keep in mind, if you do say farewell, I will most likely say no. And if you say one of the whole trio, I will most likely say no. But I'm willing to hear. Farewell, just kidding. I'm curious how far can I make in farewell? Let's try. I'm just gonna do one singular run. Right, I can skip this, can't I? Could just roll a dice, yeah. Same. I'm gonna see if I can make it through the first sub-chapter with the golden. We could be making history here and we just won't know. That was closer than I hoped it would be. Gotta remember the fucking layout of these rooms and where I'm supposed to go. That was an early death. Actually, that kind of makes me want to just play Farewell in general. Aside from the golden, Farewell is a fun level. Hello, Sienna Sky, thank you for the follow. Hello. A 1 is a 1, yes. Which golden should I do? I'm gonna try 4B, because I've heard people say that this is surprisingly easy. I'm just gonna do a normal run of the entire level, and then I'll go back to get golden. I just want to see how many times I die, and if there's any rooms I need to lab. Yeah, B-sides have great OSTs. I genuinely forgot how you're supposed to do this from... There's a weird skip you can do, I know. Sorry about that, I'm back. That's how you do the skip. So I can recover it. There's no way I'm recovering that though. God damn it. Invert grab can be a bitch sometimes. Can I carry this into the next round? I can't. Okay, there is no reason to reserve the dash, since I just go straight into a bubble. That's already a checkpoint? Damn. Oh, this room. I remember this room not very fondly. Thank God I decided to check this level first. Nah. You know, one of the hardest things of being a game dev is the fate of your projects. What do you mean by that? Oh, right. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Crossbill's Edge, Trailer's Lava Punish as promised for update. It's a nice concept. So I think you could definitely turn into something bigger. But at the end of the day, it's your decision. No one else's. You're the developer of the players. So don't be afraid to say, yeah, screw you, I don't like your opinion. Maybe don't word it like that, but whatever you're more motivated to work on, I'll say that. But at this moment I could... Yeah, you can more than certainly take a break. God damn it. Okay, I do have to jump off the wall. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Spike jump. Full spike jump. Oh yeah, that could be nice. Oh wait. To be honest, to this day, project is a mess. I wouldn't call it a mess. Oh, wait, you mean... Right, okay. I see what you mean now. Alright. Oh, wait, okay. Have to hard code some things. Oh yeah, you mentioned something about the resolution in TJ's Discord. Can't remember who you were talking to, but you mentioned that it had to be hard coded to 1280 by 720 or something. Me, I'm learning. No, it's me being attentive and reading. Sort of. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense why I was in the Discord, that is. That's how you do that. Yeah, you need rest no matter what. After a game jam where you've got a matter of days to create something, especially what you guys made, you need some rest. Well, that just caught me off guard. Yeah, if you're only logged in on the last day, that's going to be even worse. As in, like, it's going to be worse to, like, you'll need a rest. Oh, I need to go down that with dash. Man, I do not remember this B-side at all. Quite fun, though. Imagine what I could achieve if I stayed locked in for 4 days. Oh, definitely. Huh? I never did such intensive dev stuff, so I'd probably burn out soon. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I should not wave dash off of that. I need to remember, you're not supposed to know wave dashes at this point in the game. I sometimes forget that because I did farewell before some of the B-sides. That's a lie, I must have done the B-sides first. But because I've done farewell now, I'm trying to use that everywhere I can. Okay, this is the end of the chapter. I'm not sure what bit you were talking about, but I'm here, so... I mean, once I come back for the golden, I'll have a look what you mean. Oh, yes, oh my god. Oh. Oh, I think I need to retire from Celeste. Hold up. A wave dash, that might be the call. No, I definitely need a hyper. And I need to extend it. Let me just do this normally. I was inside, so it didn't... If I knew I was inside, I would have gone for it. Oh, if I go to the right edge of the block, that helped. 25-28. How is that a personal best time? Oh, of course. Yeah. I do that a lot. Okay, roughly how many deaths was that? A lot, okay. Let's just go for runs, alright? Music by In Love with a Ghost. You sure that's not the song name? That is an interesting artist name. That didn't happen. I did not just die on second run. Nah, this room is actually quite annoying. I'm surprised I got it first try earlier. There's no wind pushing me back. Why did I just stand there and wait? There we go. Oh wait, got to destroy this.
Sorry about that. I'm back. That's alright. Yeah. Just like with a game dev, you should take breaks. Yeah. 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 Yeah, take care of you too. Alright, Protector. Bye. God damn it. Yo. Oh god, everything's breaking. There we go. That's done. Now I can move that back down. Yeah. The tough packet to open. Nearly lost out on that. Why did I try for it?
bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-bam, ba-ba-bam, bam-ba-bam, bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-bam, bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-ba-dum-dum-dum. When we'll be done, don't look at me, 'cause I got nothing in mind. Oh.
Doesn't matter.